Evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So it's down to business here. Ajax have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the weighted pass. Now it's Tadic. Tadic!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Cuts it out. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Tagliafico. Blint. Tagliafico. Oh, good ball. Hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's played forward. Down by a lack of accuracy. Davy Klaassen.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
And it's Tadic. Time to deliver. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Tadic really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Hoists it forward. Dynamo Kyiv keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He's made sure that won't get through. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Tadic with a delicate ball. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. And it's got through. Oh, that's nice. It's it into the middle. Blint. Davy Klaassen. Tadic. And here's Tadic. Tadic. And the shot! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
To get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Davy Klaassen. He's had a shot! Goal! Ajax! The breakthrough strike!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Half an hour played now. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. splint. Well read, he sorted that out. Here it comes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Tadic. Klaassen is onto it and can take it up. Knocks it away. Corner then. Clears it out of harm's way. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Played in with accuracy. That's a throw. Davy Klaassen. Tadic. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Klaassen. Now the counter. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, look, I don't think he can say he didn't have enough support in that instance, because he's got to get his head up more and see what's around him. If you're going to keep your head down looking at the ball, you're not going to see the options, and that was a bit selfish for me.
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Dynamo Kyiv coming so close to levelling matters with the last action before the break. As it is, they trail by one.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Dynamo Kyiv don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Can he deliver? There's the delivery. Towering header! No mistake! the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Time for a change in personnel. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Whipped in. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes. Davy Klaassen. Out on the left now. Aimed into, heads it! Good delivery, but no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
That's been drilled forward. Managed to get it away.
Dynamo Kyiv making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
He's making a real surge on the left. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tries to get it clear. Throw it. He's gone for it! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Ajax take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Forward it goes.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Klaassen. Dashing forward at pace. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to stroke it through. And now they can launch a counter. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
That is simply superb! A finish of true class! They're back within reach! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Tagliafico. Tadic. All is over the line. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And it's Tadic. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Dynamo Kyiv have it back and they can go again. Tadic, Davy Klaassen, Blind with the crossfield ball, Davy Klaassen, looking for space out wide, gets up to head it! Oh, she's needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Blint. Davy Klaassen. Just about up to 75 minutes. Davy Klaassen. Tadic. Chance to play it in. Tadic hits one. Oh, that is rather wayward. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. Oh, nice touch. Pumps it into the area. Out to the right. Cleared away. And it's been taken short. Kings it out wide. Chip through. And a header! Should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
It back. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Goes for the cross. And it's Klaassen. Plays it out to the wing. In towards the middle.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
And it's played forward. 5 minutes left on the clock. Klaassen. Battles to win it back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Help's available out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's Hum. Has a hit! It's a goal! And what a climax we have here! And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy, the best effect. What an introduction.
Dynamo Kyiv give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Tagliafico. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. How about a shot? Has a hit! Back of the net! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Dynamo Kyiv have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And already we're underway here. Sakai. Forward it goes. Milik. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Keane, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest.
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Marseille have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. And that is as far as they're going to go. Keane gets it forward. Sakai. It's being played forward. Could be thinking about a shot here. Taye. It's a throw in. And a shot! It's in! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Sakai tries to get it forward quickly. Milik. Milik is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Richarlison. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And it's Bernard. Oh, that's neat. It's a great leap! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Plays it over to the other flank. Has he found his man? Oh, that's nice. Payet. And here's Payet. Played it again. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Shah. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Payet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Mina gets it away. Nicely controlled. And it's Payet. Hits one! Just off target.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Payet. Hoists it forward. Allen. Digne tries to switch the play. Richarlison. Swung over. Shah tries to clear. Bernard decides to play it back. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Richarlison. This is promising. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Over to the left. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Danger averted for now. King trying to run down the left wing. King, and he's on a charge. Played into the middle. Chaleta Shah with the clearance. Gomez battles to win it back, and it's played forward. And here's King, out towards the flank. And it's hoisted clear. Mina does well to read it and intercepts. And that has been cleared. Thauvin. Sakai. Chaleta Shah tries to get it forward quickly. Milik. Alan gets it back. Alan concedes a free kick for that. Richarlison. Now it's King. And it's Bernard. And here's Gomez. Gomez has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Gomez. Gomez tries to head towards goal. And Dolph! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Sakai hoists it forward, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is terrific skill. Receives it from behind. Oh, nice touch. And he's there to cut it out. Keane drives it forward. Chaleta Shah positions himself well and cuts it out. Sakai. Forward it goes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Defending of the desperate variety. Payet. Plays it out to the flank. Thauvin. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mina. Mina plays it forward. Chaleta Shah. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Payet. Across the field it goes. And it's Thauvin. Thauvin. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Repelled by the keeper. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Marseille get the second half going. No reported change to either side during the break. Chaleta Shah. Forward it goes. Ajax provides an outlet. Oh, really good feet from him. And here's Thauvin. He has it out wide now. Puts it into the middle.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Sakai hoists it forward. Thauvin. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Thauvin. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Alan gets it away. Milik. Thauvin with the short one. This could fall anywhere! King, dashing forward at pace. Milik. Marseille keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Allen. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Keane plays it forward. And here's King. King kings it out wide. Richarlison plays it in. And that's been levered clear. Back in once more. Cleared away. And it's Digne. And here's Bernard. Lovely bit of skill. Milik, who's set up one goal so far. Delph. And here's Bernard. Bernard gets flagged offside.
The attendance for this match was 29,500.
Payet. And here's Payet. Plays it over to the other flank. Now it's Thauvin. And here's Thauvin. And it's Payet. Get a throw in. Clears it out of harm's way. King. That's not going to make it. Milik. And help's available out wide. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. And out to safety. Tries to get it forward quickly. Milik. And it's hoisted clear. Allen. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Payet looks to get on the end of this. Payet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out to the left it goes. Payet goes for the cross. And that is going out for a goal kick. Digne. Richarlison. Whipped in. And it's Delph. Plays it out to the wing. Played back in. 75 minutes played. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Sakai. And here's Thauvin. So who's he picking out? He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Thomas! Coleman gets it away. Payet. Payet delivers. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been levered clear. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Milik. Milik! Goal! Marseille! The comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Milik really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Marseille get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And it's Bernard. Hoists it forward. Payet. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Out to the left it goes. Just 5 minutes left. And that's sprayed out wide. Crosses into the box. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Mina is there to heave it away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Keane cuts it out. He's had a shot! Vince has got rid of that. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Marseille probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Digne. Bernard has a pop! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bernard weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Quick ball forward. Richarlison. James Rodriguez. Coleman. He just whacks it away. And time is up. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Samir Handanovic. He has magnificent reactions, and his incredible record at saving penalties is testament to that. Having a reliable and authoritative keeper like him makes a massive difference to a team's confidence levels, and believe me, Peter, I'd expect him to make an immediate impact here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. That'll be a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Perisic. It's come loose. The ball's loose, and he's after it. And it's played forward. Well, they can break here. And the flag has stayed down. Going through. Hakimi. Vidal. Vecino. Skriniar. Plays it over to the other flank. Brozovic. Vidal. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a loose ball, gets wrestled off the ball, battles to win it back, and they're not going to make any further progress now. Brozovic, Martinez. Inter Milan have the league's best defensive record. Across the field it goes. It seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it out to the flank. A real chance if he can get through. Gebre Selassie goes for the cross. Fry attempts a clearance. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Plenty waiting in the middle. Real chance! Still goalless at the moment. Goes for a sweeping cross. Vecino. Skriniar drives it forward. Gebrselassie goes looking. Here it comes. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Oh, good interception. Played out to the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Clearance is short. They've played it short. And he heaves it forward. He slid it. Has a hit! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
Vecino. Brozovic tries to switch the play. Perisic. And it's Vecino. Out to the right. Hakimi. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Vecino. Dashing forward at pace. Hoists it forward. Fry knocks it away. Vecino. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's been won straight back. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gets into a dangerous position. Brozovic. Cuts it out. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Skriniar, forward it goes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He spotted the run and played him through. And through to the goalkeeper. Tries to locate someone up front. Selassie plays it forward. Vecino gets it back. He's on his way. Has a pop! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
I just hope you won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
That's been levered clear. Brozovic. And it's got through. Martinez. Brozovic. Brozovic gets it out to the wing. Beautifully done. And it's Vecino. Vecino plays it out to the flank. Tries to get it clear. He's had that put on a plate. It's Lukaku! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Toprak tries to get it forward quickly. Brozovic. Forward it goes. Martinez. Lukaku. Perisic. Perisic delivers. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Keeper sends it forward. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Selassie back in once more.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
And there's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Werder Bremen worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Werder Bremen can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Brozovic. Oh, that's neat. Up for a header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And here's Lukaku. And it's Lukaku. Martinez! They've scored!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook. Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Brozovic. He's through. Timely intervention. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku spreads it towards the left. Perisic. It's Perisic! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Skriniar plays it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Steered forward. Martinez. Hakimi. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Played out to the right. Selassie played in with accuracy. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hakimi with the cross-field ball. Perisic. Perisic delivered. Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself. And it's Osako. Now it's Osako. Cleared without complication. Vidal. Perisic. Eriksson. Perisic. Vidal. Perisic. Perisic switches it towards the other side. Gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's got away. Clears it out of harm's way. Keeps everyone guessing. Could cross it here. gone a long way up and away. He's left his man. And it's Perisic. Out to the right. Needed a better pass there. Inter Milan have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Whipped in. It is a corner. Perisic can get it clear. Shoots! Just a whisker away. Hoists it forward. Looking for space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Deflected behind for a corner kick. No way through there. Skriniar. And it's played forward. Hakimi takes the long option. And he just whacks it away. Time for a change in personnel. Vidal plays it out to the flank. Brozovic. Eriksson. Vidal. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku! Perisic pumps it into the area. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Perisic. Brozovic gets it out to the wing. Played in deep. Toprak tries to clear. Hakimi continues his run. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Skriniar. Perisic. Eriksson. Brozovic. Managed to get it away. Stefan de Vrij.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
He's got options out wide. Osako. In again. Handanovic is there to take. Well positioned to make that interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Brozovic. Hakimi. Plays it through. Perisic delivers. Overhit and out of play. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. Ball through needs to be good here. He gets past his man. And that's been levered clear. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Perisic. Played out to the right.
Inter really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Two minutes to be added on. Stefan de Vrij. Vidal. Forward it goes. Osako, he's through, it's Osako! And the ball's come out! And that is the last effort of the game. It has ended in disappointment, defeat and back to the drawing board. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'm going to go for Antonio Candreva because he brings a dynamism to proceedings, fast and direct. He'll engage his fullback in a sprint or two, and he can whip in pacey crosses. Not the kind to stand off and allow him to shoot either, because he can whack it with the very best.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. We're on the way. Zielinski. Husai. Zielinski. Manolas plays it forward. Candreva. Ekdal. Forward it goes. Manolas. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Lozano. Zielinski can't get the better of his opposite number. Candreva. Tonelli. That's been drilled forward. Done very well to intervene. Husai. Zielinski. And he's hits one! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Ekdal. Tonelli. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Gabbiadini. Got a shot away! No, he's missed it.
Manolo Gabbiadini certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Manolas drives it forward. Zielinski. Fabian Ruiz. Zielinski. Manolas gets it forward. Tonelli. Hoists it forward, and that has been cleared. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Lozano tries lifting it over. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Mertens. That's great strength on the ball. He's had that put on a plate. A couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Zielinski. Gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's Mario Rui, swung over into the middle. Good clearance and very necessary. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. That is terrific skill. And that's been well dealt with. Going for goal! And it's played forward. Koulibaly does well to read it and intercepts. Mario Rui goes looking. Mertens. Manolo Gabbiadini pushes to get on the end of it. Husai. Gabbiadini. Fabian Ruiz goes back to base. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Manolas. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Mario Rui goes looking. Zielinski. Neither side yet able to find the net. Fabian Ruiz. Husai. Fabian Ruiz. Husai. Mario Rui. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And here's Mertens. And it's Mario Rui. Zielinski. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Sprayed out wide, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. The defence can get it clear. Mertens with the clearance. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Goes direct to the front line. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Manolo Gabbiadini really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Zielinski. No goals as yet. Husai. Mertens. Played into space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Candreva. Tonelli. Played in with accuracy. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Goes for the cross. And that has been clubbed away. Back in once more. No, that's too long. Manolas. Zielinski. Manolas. Fabian Ruiz. Has a hit! Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And it's Keita. Gets wrestled off the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And out to safety. Gabbiadini. Had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Manolo Gabbiadini quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Koulibaly. Mario Rui. Lozano. Fabian Ruiz. Husai. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So off we go once more. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Husai. And here's Mertens. Mertens. Lozano. Chance! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Time for a change in personnel. Hoists it forward. Tonelli with a searching ball. It is a corner. tries to get it clear. Big chance! And he just whacks it away. Keita. They get a throw in. And it's Silva. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kandreva. Kandreva. Manolo Gabbiadini decides to play it back. Defending of the desperate variety. Mertens. Lorenzo Insigne just brushed off the ball there. Husai. And here's Mertens. Fabian Ruiz. Mertens. Nicely controlled. Has a look and plays it in. Husai plays it backwards and hits one! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Managed to get it away. And back out it comes. And it's Mario Rui. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Gabbiadini. Manolas is there and he can get that clear.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Lorenzo Insigne. Mario Rui. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Zielinski. Mario Rui. Zielinski. Now it's Insigne. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz spreads it towards the left. Husai. Zielinski. And it's Mario Rui. Mario Rui. Fabian Ruiz. Finds himself eased off the ball. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Mertens. He's gone for it! It's in!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Napoli take the lead.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
And that's been levered clear. Keita. There are a few waiting for it. Manolo Gabbiadini opts to play it back. That has sent him sprawling.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just
has a hit! No mistake! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Zielinski. And it's Insigne. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
So here comes a substitution. Gets good distance on it. Can he deliver? Tonelli attempts a clearance. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Takes aim with a cross. Husai plays it forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. Forward it goes. Mario Rui. Fabian Ruiz hoists it forward. Rapidly approaching the end. 8 points out of 9 and soon to be none from 12 at this rate. Manolas.
Sampdoria don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride and passion to appear to the fans that they care.
Mario Rui. Manolas. Koulibaly. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Well, the moans and...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Husai. Insigne. Loses. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Great strength, too strong for his opponent, and it's played forward. Quagliarella plays it long, tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Quagliarella. Keita. Tonelli. Quagliarella desperately wants to get on the end of this. Zielinski. And it's Insigne. Mertens, he's gone for it! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Napoli take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bakayoko. Fabian Ruiz attempts to play it through. Mertens looking to get on the end of this. And he's there to hoof it away. Well, that's where he wants it. Koulibaly. And that's that. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Racing Club have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Well, we're underway. Racing Club have the league's best defensive record. Nice touch. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Rudiger with the clearance. Ziyech. Hoists it forward. And the weighted pass. Corner it is then. Rudiger can get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Kovacic gets into the right position to intercept. He's tried one. That was mighty close. Conte. Thiago Silva. Forward it goes. There's a long ball. Timely intervention. Chilwell. Kovacic. Hudson-Odoi plays it long. Ball through needs to be good here. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Gets it back. And it's played forward. Racing Club are very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Away from immediate danger. Throws it out to the flank. Got a sight of goal here. A chance to play it in. Rudiger tries to clear. That's a foul there, right on the edge of the box. Racing Club have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
Racing Club get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Chilwell with a delicate ball.
Chelsea have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Forward it goes. Hudson-Odoi displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going direct. Over to the left. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plenty waiting in the middle. Thiago Silva. Racing Club are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh, good interception. Hudson-Odoi. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Hudson-Odoi. And here's Ziyech. He spotted the run and played him through. Play for a throw. That's Piliqueta. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Ziyech. Azpilicueta. Ziyech. It's Azpilicueta. Whipped in. Keeper sees it all the way. Hoists it forward. Conte. Rudiger. Thiago Silva. Conte. Well, that's where he wants it. Shoots! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Played it short. Played it massively! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Conte. Racing Club are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. And here's Ziyech. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Schelotto. Played out to the right. Beautifully done. Azpilicueta. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hudson-Odoi gets into a dangerous position. To get it forward quickly. That has put a stop to that. Just brushed off the ball there. Kovacic. Chilwell. Azpilicueta. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Ziyech. Quick glance at goal. He's gone for goal. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Racing Club, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So off we go once more.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Hoists it high. And the ball is out of play. Thiago Silva. And it's played forward. Chilwell. Abraham. Schelotto. Hoists it forward. Thiago Silva. Raspilicueta. And it's Ziyech. Hudson-Odoi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Goes for goal! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ziyech. Conte. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva plays it forward. Hudson-Odoi. Schelotto. Out to the right.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Rudiger. Hudson-Odoi looks to get on the end of this.
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in this second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
Kovacic. Conte. Rudiger. Jorginho. Goes direct to the front line. Gets the better of his... Ziyech! Schelotto. Ziyech. Plays it out to the wing, and it's Chilwell. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's been drilled forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Thiago Silva. Raspilicueta. Rudiger. Raspilicueta. Abraham. Oh, good take. Hudson-Odoi! Kovacic is fouled. gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, that is a bit special. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
That's Piliqueta. Conte. And it's Chilwell. Kovacic. Chilwell. Kovacic. Has a hit! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Chilwell. Scalotto. Plays a clever pass. Has gone out. Puts in a cross.
Racing Club Avellaneda showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
The changes then in quick succession. Drives it towards the front.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Rudiger puts it over to the other flank. Giroud. Out to the left it goes. Cleared without complication. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Get the better of his opposite number, and he's on his way. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. What a save! Terrific reactions! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
He's gone for goal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kepa gets it upfield. And it's been taken straight back. Plays it out to the wing.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Giroud gets into a dangerous position. Into the last 5 minutes. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And it's hoisted clear. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Conte. Now it's Giroud. Pulisic. Over to the left. 4 added minutes on the board. He's through the middle. Chilwell. Jorginho. Kovacic. Raspilicueta. Gets good distance on it. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Racing Club have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Tokush. Nkudu. Nicely controlled. Tokush. The referee's awarded a free kick. Has a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Tarat. Weigl. Vertonghen. Ozyakup. Right through the middle. Tokush. Tries a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Weigl knocks it away. Hutchinson. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Tarat. Pizzi. Lobs it in gently. Weigl is there, and he can get that clear. Weigl hoists it forward. Rafa Silva. well defended, that had to be done. Vida. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And here's Abubakar. That's great strength on the ball. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Benfica are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
And it's Tarat. Andre Almeida. Gorgeous control there. And here's Tarat. Lovely bit of skill there. And another time! That's been lever clear. Tarat. Andre Almeida. And he's there to hoof it away. 0-0 still. Chances though.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Hutchinson. Now it's Laic. Ozjakov. Laic looking to get on the end of this. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Just needed a better contact.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Tarat. Jardel. The Tongan with the crossfield ball. Weigl. Cleared away. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Tokuj. Nkudu. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a brilliant interception. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, nice touch. Nkudu. Aimed in. And a header! Tarat. Well, that's where he wants it. Vida does well to read it and intercepts. Tokush. Nkudu. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. Has a pop! Goal! Besiktas! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Besiktas break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Tarat. Andre Almeida. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Gets it into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Vertonghen. Andre Almeida. Has he found his man? Laic. Nkudu. Besiktas are in control here on the brink of half-time. Cuts it out. Pizzi. Plays it out to the flank. Keeps everyone guessing. Can he deliver? And it's hoisted clear. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Beautifully done. Nkudu. Tokush. Tokush drives it forward. Pizzi. And it's Tarat. Turns and goes back. Nkudu. Tokush. Nkudu. A really good feat. And here's Abubakar. Abubakar!
Oh, that was close.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Besiktas, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Andre Almeida. Pizzi. Andre Almeida. Pizzi. Taarabt threads one through. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Taarabt loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's got himself a peach of a goal. Benfica are back in business. Oh, that is a bit special. Benfica grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Tokuj. And it's Abubakar. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Rafa Silva. Pizzi. Hutchinson. Vida. Ljajic. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Taarabt. Now it's Taarabt. Pizzi. Goes for it!
Rafa Silva weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
And it's Ozyakup. And here's Ljajic.
Well, goals change games, and now that parity has been restored early in this half too, this game could take off in a direction they weren't expecting, and the next phase of play requires a stronger rearguard action from them now.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He's made sure that that won't get through. Vida. And it's played forward. Hutchinson tries to get it forward quickly. Andre Almeida. Taarabt. Weigl. And here's Rafa Silva. And he's there to clear it. Ozyakup. Abubakar. Nkudu. Hutchinson. Hutchinson drives it forward. Well read, he sorted that out. Pizzi. And here's Abubakar. Now it's Abubakar. Nkudu. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Over to the left. Tries to locate someone up front. Plays it out to the wing. Gets it back. Rafa Silva has got himself a free kick. That's too far for anyone. Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Vida. Hutchinson. Oh, good interception. Jardin. Rafa Silva. Weigl. It's a great shot at goal! And it's been taken short. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Tarat.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Laic. Ozyakup. Tarat battles to win it back. Rafa Silva. Weigl. Tokush. Vida. Laic. Hutchinson drives it forward. And it's Abubakar. Ozyakup. Laic, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Ozyakup. What an adventurous run from a defender. And it's hoisted clear. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Besiktas merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. goal! That's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Forward it goes. Vida. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Shoots! Oh, he's missed it. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Weigl. Goes for the cross. Cleared away. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because...
Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Hutchinson. Vida hoists it forward and helps available out wide. Play for a throw. Besiktas making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Taarabt gets it away. Hutchinson. We are into stoppage time. Gazal out to the right. Neat exchange. Abubakar with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Douglas. Taarabt. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kick-off is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. Clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. River Plate have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
So we're up and running. River Plate have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Hector. And it's Maya. Goal! There it is! Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Vinola. What an adventurous run from a defender. Oh, really good feet from him. Plays it out to the flank. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. Forward it goes. Hector. Out to the left it goes. Played out to the right. Over to the left. Knocks one in. Clears it out of harm's way. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Forward pass. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Maya clips one through. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
very well to intervene. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Hector. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Played back in. It is a corner. Knocks it away. Turns and goes back. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Over it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. Incoming cross. And he's cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it long. And it's got through. He can get that clear. Maya. Hoists it forward. Receives it from behind. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And they've been caught out here. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And that's been levered clear. Very nearly half an hour gone here. It's Maya, crossed it, massive leap! Their attempt is the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And it's played forward. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Duda. Hector. He's made sure that that won't get through. it over to the other flank. Oh, nice touch. Plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. And the counter is on. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Hector. Ginola. Hector plays it forward. And it's Maya. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Chooses to go back. He's had a go! Maya. Shot. He's gone for it! Away from immediate danger. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Gets it back. Hector. Pinged forward. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
The start of another 45 minutes.
River Plate don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Enzo Perez. Oh, sweet feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Perez. Cleared without complication. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Out to the right, cuts it out. Enzo Perez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Hector. Looking to break out here. Defending was strong and firm. It's a loose ball. Lovely feet. And that has been cleared. Can he deliver? It's come loose. They've managed to get it away. Battles to win it back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Big chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Just whacks it away. River Plate given another corner. And he's there to clear it. Get a throw in. Enzo Perez. Played into the middle.
River Plate showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Ginola. Enzo Perez. A real chance to break. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Rather wayward. Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Has a pop! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Duda. Tries to switch the play, and it's Maya. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Enzo Perez. Pinola hoists it forward. Duda. He spotted the run and played him through, and he's onside. Real chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Ball through needs to be good here. Chance to shapes to shoot! Cleared away. Time for a change in personnel.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
Into the box.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Here it comes. That's been repelled.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Duda. River Plate are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Enzo Perez.
River Plate are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Gets it into the middle.
River Plate have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Hector. Duda. And help's available out wide.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Hector.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Deftly done. And it's got through. River Plate with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is that. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Your final thoughts, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a warm welcome one and all on what has been an horrendous, a wet evening. Thankfully, this rain has been deemed to be within reasonable limits, and after an inspection and all the regular formalities, the teams were handed in on time, and the all-important go-ahead was given. Bit of disruption, of course, for those travelling in the direction of the ground. The crowds have taken a little longer than usual to get in and to settle down, but thankfully that is behind us, and we are on track. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Luis Suarez. He can score from anywhere, Peter. He's capable of the sublime, but he's also not afraid to use his physical attributes to dominate defenders or to scrap for those loose balls. He's got so much will to win. That's bound to inspire his new teammates and, hopefully for him, intimidate his opposition.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. The action has already started. Oh, sweet feet. And it's for Salko. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Out to the right. Sancho. Torgan Hazard. That is terrific skill. Now it's Royce. Torgan Hazard. Looking for support. He's had a shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Away from immediate danger. Torgan Hazard. And here's hits one! And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Stefan Savic. Atletico Madrid are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Oh, they can break here. Zagadou. Brandt. Looks to bypass the midfield. Guerrero gets it out to the wing. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Kondogbia goes looking. Correa. He'll have a go. A real chance and a real let-off.
Atletico Madrid know they can rely on the counter and they've just expressed a warning.
Looks to thread it through. Sancho. Brandt tries to get it forward quickly. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Royce gets it back. He's had that put on a plate. He's got away with one there. Enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Forward it goes. Correa has it out wide and in space. And here's Kondogbia. Now the cross. Here comes the corner. Knocks it away. has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And here's Correa, and it's Carrasco. Played out to the right. Cleared away.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Schalke really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key.
Well, Correa has been caught there, it's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Dahoud plays it forward. Drives it towards the front. Gets into a dangerous position. Jeffrey Kondogbia. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Schalke looking to get on the end of this. Sancho in with the challenge. Just brushed off the ball there. Guerrero. And it's played forward. Gets good distance on it. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Torgan Hazard. And here's Royce. It's a good-looking cross. Guerrero. Dahoud. Sancho. Chooses to go back. Chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Royce is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
The defence can get it clear. Goes direct to the front line. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Mats Hummels. Hummels drives it forward. Brandt. Fence has got rid of that. Decent progress down the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Pumps it into the area. And the keeper's in command. Stefan Savic. Savic plays it forward. And it's for Schalke. Up for the header! Goal! Atletico Madrid! A
you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Atletico Madrid break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Forward it goes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Zagadou. Mats Hummels hoists it forward. Now it's Royce. Verselko has got himself a free kick. And it's played forward. And here's Suarez. Suarez pings it out wide. They've managed to get it away. Correa. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Zagadou. Dahoud. Played in with accuracy. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kondogbia tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Royce. Royce plays it long. And it's got through. Sees it all the way. Torreira Carrasco. Luis Suarez. He's through. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Carrasco needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And here's Suarez. Decent looking ball. How about a shot? And the finish! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort.
Atletico Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavy.
Atletico Madrid take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Oh, the ball's come loose! That's the whistle for half-time. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Atletico Madrid just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Atletico Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal push. So off we go once more. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Torreira. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. And it's Correa. And he has been fouled there. he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Dashing forward at pace. Royce. Guerrero. Correa. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hummels battles to win it back. Well, that's where he wants it. Stefan Savic. Torreira. Tries to locate someone up front. Done very well to intervene. Dahoud. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Michelko. Correa. Tries lifting it over. A little chip. No, not quite. Royce. Royce drives it forward. Stefan Savic. That's been drilled forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Deftly done. Cleared away. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Up towards the front line. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Dahoud. Looking to hit the front line. Tries to get it clear. Sancho. And it's played forward. Cut out in the nick of time. And now the breakaway. Here's the through ball. Going through. Correa! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Correa simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And he's there to clear it. Looks to bypass the midfield. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Borussia Dortmund really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
And it's Kondogbia. And that has been cleared. Defenders on the back foot. Dahoud. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Dahoud. Guerrero. Torgan Hazard making use of the space out wide. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Stefan Savic. Kondogbia plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Royce spreads it towards the left. Torgan Azar looking up to see who wants it. Torreira could move up a gear here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Brandt. He could be in. Has a hit! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Torreira tries to get it forward quickly, and it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gets into a dangerous position. Stefan Savic. Correa goes looking. That's offside. Yes, it is. Borussia Dortmund making another change here. Keeper sends it forward. Borussia Dortmund get it back again. Out to the left it goes. Has he found his man? Well played, he saw that coming. Witsel. And it's Guerrero. Vashelko gets it away. Tries a shot! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Atletico Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Savic to play it forward. Guerrero. Forward it goes. Mats Hummels. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. He spotted the run and played him through. Keeps everyone guessing. Carrasco.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well positioned to make that interception. Saul. Correa plays it forward. And it's for Salko.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And it's been taken straight back. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Drives it towards the front.
Borussia Dortmund need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Has a goal! They've done it!
And looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Atletico Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Atletico Madrid could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Trippier. Up towards the front line. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Atletico Madrid emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Atletico Madrid were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we could only see one winner. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.